we got into the city, Razia was summoned by the spider matron, and basically told Razia that our house, there was a job for our house, and if we don't do it, we will get banished or something. And the job involved solving a murder mystery at a different city, where the former matron, getting all the notes up, in the city of Zondorn, the former matron Zara Zenith was murdered. She was the leader of House Zenith. House Zenith hasn't chosen a new leader yet, but now the new ruling house is House Loth, and technically we're working for them to find out who the culprit is. We gathered some more information. David did some researching, and then we set out in a small group. Razia, Orn, David, and drow guy named Xendrakai Deus. So as we were on our way, everything was going well, and then on the last day, there was a dragon, a big black dragon, and Razia decided to talk to the dragon, but the dragon wasn't in the mood for talking. Then the dragon tried to lie a couple of times, and it was decided that he's a little too dangerous with all his weapons. So we restrained the dragon, we removed all of his weapons and his armor, and then kept him unconscious for a month in that state while Orn crafted some restraints for the dragon. During this time, Sakato walked past us and was on his way. A month later, Orn delivered the dragon restraints, and Razia got House Loaf to very generously help drag the dragon to the city and re-educate it. We are now known as the Dragon Breakers because we really broke that dragon.
Poor beast was just minding its business, being evil and stuff.
And then we bullied its existence.
No. And that's where we left off. But basically, we have 5 days until the matron of House Loth will see us. And, well, we are to conduct our investigation. We are not to tell anyone what we're doing here, unless they absolutely have to know. Officially, we are setting up a new branch for our house in this new city. And we are trying to build relations with everyone here. And that's what our excuse is for asking questions.
Yes. The greatest house.
House Deus.
Oh, nice. I didn't even realize.
You're now on Deus.
It's better than being whatever Alice is.
I think her last name's White.
It's better than being white.
There we are. Recap done.
There we are.
Yep.
And I think some other important details, I'll just read out everything we have for Orn. Former matron Mother Zara Zenith is murdered. Her religion is clergy of the dark trade. They gain power from trades and deals. They like granting short favors and gain for a long time. So like have people owe them. The House Zenith doesn't have a new leader yet. House Zenith is known for their strategic capabilities and the debts owed to them. Not all of them are religious. The new ruling house is House Loth, is deeply religious in the religion of the spider. This is the same religion that the matron was who sent us to investigate. The reason why they are ruling is because they were the first to lay claim, and no other drow house has challenged them to that claim. A challenge is essentially an all-out war between the houses. So interestingly for us, House Loth could not take power officially without killing the leader, because you can't lay claim after somebody is the leader. You can only lay claim at the moment somebody becomes a leader. So everyone can lay claim. So they have that motive. Then we looked into some religious tensions, and we found that Zerenthia, who is a warrior goddess, has the most beef with the clergy of the dark trade. But the cultists of Zerenthia are not known for their saved.
Alright.
Anyone want to start?
Well, I'm sort of lost.
Right. Well, you can start by crafting me a new adamantine full plate, because mine got burned by the dragon.
Do we have adamantine, and do we have a forge?
We have 5,000 pounds of
4,000.
We had 5,000 pounds of ancient black dragon scale. 1,000 pounds we sold for a bunch of adamantine so that you could craft the chains. So
Awesome. What kind of... Do we have a forge in our own building, or...
I don't know. That was
All right.
James.
You don't have your own building here, but you do. But you can gain access to the. What is that place called? Where is it? For Market Forge.
All right.
It is capable of doing adamantine, but not dark steel.
All right. Who here has bargaining power? I believe women are required.
You managed to do it somehow, but I can help sell things, I suppose.
No, I just mean like in terms of getting access to the forge.
Okay, well, I'll go with you.
All right. Hello. Is there like a front desk?
Okay, so where are you going from within the city?
I'm going to help Orn get more access to the forge first. How
I
did
just
he
wanna
get it
find-
last time?
He went to the forge and asked.
Well, we'll
Oh.
go to the forge and ask.
All right. What's the forge like, James? What's its quality?
It is +2,
You see, it's
and it's a rather complex system. It's actually one forge that holds multiple crucibles.
Mhm.
So if you were to turn the forge off, it would turn all of them off, but there is multiple people working here on multiple different crucibles at once.
Mhm.
You basically book a day with your house's approval, and then you're able to use it for that entire time period.
Mhm. Also, another question, James. How is it for cooking food?
The forge.
Well, you would be cooking it. How is the plane of fire for cooking food?
Okay, that's probably not great. That's not enough control. So, where's the closest place I can cook food?
It would cook it. It just wouldn't be edible.
All right, where's the closest place I could cook fancy food? And what would it cost me? Do we have money for it? Do we have money?
You could organize permanent housing or temporary housing for that.
I want to. If you want the best quality armor, I need to cook.
All right. How much would cost for like a few months again?
Alright, so you're going to go and silver some dragon scales?
We don't have much else. We also have dragon teeth, dragon tail. Oh, yeah, we can cook the dragon tail actually.
There's also dragon claws.
Dragon
We're
claws.
not gonna. I don't want to cook dragon. It's too difficult.
Okay. Suit
I
yourself.
don't like acid.
Alright.
My poor cook's utensils. No way. My babies.
Oh god.
My other babies grew up. All right.
Crap, I meant to switch tabs, not close.
Oof.
I will need a moment.
Is there a map of the city we're on?
Yep, you should be able to see it. If you can't, I will.
I am
Is it
still
new
on the
start?
cave.
We have new start and XV1 for the cave, which is the cave that we fought the basilisk in.
Can you all see it now?
Yes.
Thank you.
Wow. This is the biggest city I think I've seen for the drow. So, how well lit is the environment that we've been in?
Mostly dim light, if any light.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering that if it had any impact on those of us with dark vision or didn't have dark vision.
I believe that the dark vision
I believe
item
everyone has dark vision.
due to the item. Even our lackeys. If we still have any lackeys that don't have dark vision.
I mean,
Left
I
the
know,
lackeys.
I know the yellows have it. I don't know if Ryza has it, and I don't know if Orn has it.
I have the thingy that I can cast the spell. Well, I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah. But would I be able to access ingredients for fancy food?
Sorry, just looking at the dragon scales pricing. Okay, so it's plus. Apologies, I just don't have a base price in the store for it. So I've just got to figure out where that one actually is.
Do we know the approximate price so we can?
Oh, I did the math last week.
Hey, then.
Okay. Alright. So that is 300 gems per pound of dragon scale.
How many what's it called? Gems per ingredient per like the fancy food ingredients?
1 to 2.
Okay.
Basically, for 1 pound of dragon skill, we can finance ourselves for quite a while.
Yeah. Do you need the shield?
No, my shield is fine.
Okay. What kind of shield is it?
It's a dark steel shield
Oh, okay.
with an
Makes sense.
enchantment.
Yeah. All right. So, all right. Well, I'm going to start by first making food. What kind of quality? The oven doesn't matter, so it's just my cook's utensils that matter, correct?
Can we move on while you do that, or do we need to wait?
Yes. You can move on. I will be doing the rolls.
All right. Awesome.
Alright.
All right. For me, I will be spending the available time basically going around and making friends.
Alright. One of the things that you would first notice about this city, since you're going around and trying to interact with the people, is everyone is always heading somewhere.
Okay.
The only people who seem to be idling around are guards.
All right.
This seems to be the sort of place that when you go there, you're there to make a name for yourself or your house.
Mm-hmm. This is the city Zondon.
Yep.
Would somebody tell me why it's like this? What's so special about this place?
It's just one of the largest drow cities. That'd be the general consensus that you would get from
But
people.
it's such a new city.
Yeah. There is more opportunity here than anywhere else.
Fair enough. It's new and there's opportunity. Okay. Well, I will be going around. My goal is to kind of make quote unquote friends, get what's it called? Keep getting my renown up, make some relations.
All right.
That's until I get the meeting. That is, so the 5 days.
Yep.
And I'll have the.
Oh, would you like to establish it? Would you like to organize the establishing of an estate for your house?
I would like to start on that, yes, because that's kind of
Alright.
what our cover is.
That was dumb. I did intelligence instead of wisdom. Hold on. 160 minus 6. That's 144. 154.
Alrighty. So, would you like... Are you organizing permanent residence or temporary residence?
What's the difference in costs, immediate costs?
So, permanent residence is a larger area in the lesser drow house area.
Hmm?
Because your house is barely known,
Yes.
it's considered a lesser drow house.
Understandable.
If you're given temporary housing, then you are more or less in the slum area.
Okay, so we don't want that. We'll have to go for permanent.
That would be 1.2 million gems.
Okay. Let's have a look. How much we even have. That's like all the gems we have. Okay. I'm not spending every single bit of our money right now, so we'll just go with the slums for now. For now. Is there like an inn that we can do instead?
I just need a kitchen.
So it's not quite like an inn. You can stay there for free, but 8 hours of your time while you're staying there is in service to the owner.
Doesn't sound like what I want. So no inn. Just the temporary housing then.
Alright?
We'll see afterwards.
That'd be 120,000 gems for 10 years.
Okay.
What type of armor do you use?
400 pounds of scales down. Right?
I'm actually a little surprised that you guys could afford permanent housing.
It's exactly 4,000 pounds times 300 gems.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Shade, what armor did your Razia use?
Adamantine full plate, please.
Adamantine full plates, not heavy plates.
Heavy plate.
Okay.
Are you looking to buy some more adamantine? Or
How much adamantine did we get?
you don't have any left. It was all used on the adamantine rope.
Oh yeah, then we need the adamantine. Was this 90 pounds?
Okay. Adamantine is 2,875 gems per pound here.
Because we bought it all?
They've still got quite a substantial supply left.
That's super expensive though.
Yes, it is.
Yes, because we need it. What kind of armors can you make with Black Dragon scale? Is it just
light armor, medium armor, heavy armor?
Is it just any armor type, or does it have to be like scale mail or something?
It can be any armor type.
Okay.
I think just make full plate out of that for now.
Yeah.
Would help with the,
That's why the rope costs like 1,000 dragon seals to make.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's
Right.
fine. I mean, I guess they need the rope for now, so we can't exactly take the rope back.
Oh.
What?
Was +5 locked by alignment?
What?
Yeah?
I could
What do you
give
mean?
it.
Oh, the +5 bonus. It shouldn't be limited by.
Okay.
No.
Was that due to like a good aligned god or?
No, I'm just asking just in case because I'm, chaotic evil.
I believe Kelmvor grants that, and he grants it to anyone.
Yeah, okay, so, is it worth it? No, I could get back. Do we have a time limit? Razia?
No.
I believe.
How many pounds of dragon scale did we have?
We have
4,000.
3,600 left. Because we spent 400 on temporary housing.
Okay. It was 45. I could recycle 45% of it. Was it? James?
If it's +4, it's fine, honestly.
Alright. I'm gonna use an inspiration to get a +5 then.
You should be able to recycle 70% of it.
70.
Only 30% is ever lost.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try again. So that's 90. 70% of 90, that's 90 times 0.7 is 63. Minus 90, that's minus 27. There we are. Try again.
Some 20s. Probably
There's
better.
20?
It's pretty much the max. It's 2 off your max.
Oh yeah, that's very good. So that's a
197.
197. All right. All right.
I'm fairly sure that's at least tier 5.
Can't reach into the +5 categories just because it's a high DC thing. +10. That one do not. All right. Well, +4. Let's see what you get. What do you want? Armor class or damage reduction? I did not mean to click on that.
I don't really know. Probably armor class, but
Saving throw bonus? Oh, neat.
what?
Instead of temporary hit points for the first effect, it's saving throw bonus, which is nice. Is that for physical saves or is it all?
I think it's just in general.
Oh wow,
okay.
I take that.
All right.
That's even better.
+4 to your saving throws.
Okay, I take it. I'll make myself.
Black dragon scale.
Right, I will make an adamantite some other time. Okay, so how?
James, are there no attacks until you make it magical? Is that how it works? On the dragon
No,
scale?
there's material.
Yeah. Okay.
So, black dragons, ancient black dragons.
3 layers?
So, that is tier 2 resistance to bludgeoning and slashing, tier 3 to acid.
Tier 3 acid?
Yep.
Here you are, Shade, or Razia.
Thank you.
Did you apply the DC modification when crafting the item?
DC modification?
It's +30.
Ancient dragon
It's
adds
a
30 to
+30.
the DC for crafting it.
I didn't know that. Hold on. 170, 190. I'm just going to use. Razia, do you have inspirations?
Yeah, I
You want
can
me to
do the
use mine?
+5. I can do the +5.
Can you do both?
What do you mean both?
Oh no, I only need one. Wait.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't think
no,
you.
wait,
You should
wait.
need one.
Oh. Is it one? It's +30?
Yep. Ancient Dragon Scale adds 30 to the D.
Do I have anything? I have anything I haven't used.
And bardic inspiration can't be applied to this, right? Because it's not long enough.
No.
Correct.
Is there anything I can do? Because I am 3 off if there's 2 inspirations applied.
Are you adding the material bonus?
What do you mean material bonus for the?
Well, you harvested the dragon scales at +4.
Oh, so I get that bonus to the craft check?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then 2 inspirations does it. So, do you want to spend both, Razia, or?
Can I even spend both? Or do we have to do one each?
You can only spend one for that effect, so someone else would need to spend one.
Well, I spent one.
All right, I'll spend one then.
Yep.
There you are.
Because each one's being applied to a different D20.
Yep. There you are.
Thank you very much.
It's a success then. You're welcome. Sorry we couldn't get what you needed. It's kind of inflated.
It's okay. I mean, if I have to fight another black dragon, this would be much better.
Yeah,
or
that's true.
pacify, I should say.
Yeah.
The breath was quite nasty. Melted right through the adamantine.
Oh.
It's also worth noting that your dragon scale armor cannot be destroyed by black dragon breath.
I mean, so it does
except
have,
for a great worm.
It does have 3 levels of resistance at least. So with I actually have 4 levels of resistance to acid. It's gonna be hard for him to destroy.
Indeed.
Even if our current acid dragon would be to like bleed acid on you, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go bathe in acid at this point. All right, so
Here's another question: since we're de-arming it, are we stopping it from is this our pet, or is this just a person where we've imprisoned? I'm wondering.
It was handed over to the city.
Damn it!
Well, it was the words that were used is we can handle the re-education, or like yeah, out of the kindness of our hearts. So once they're done with that, I'm expecting it back.
Poor thing.
And so how do you want me to roll something for for making relations in the city. I'm probably using the because I have a week, right? Probably using the folk hero ability to find things to do.
We used
Right,
117
can you click on the folk
pounds
hero?
total.
Have I put it in here? I don't think I created the background in Foundry. You can create it if you want.
That'd be great. It just saves me looking it up each time.
All right, I'll create it.
Where do I find knowledge here?
That's where my character would be, honestly.
Where you pointed?
Yep.
I posted the text.
Oh, awesome. Right. Make your persuasion check.
Yeah. But minimum was a 10.
I'm fairly sure that you will succeed.
45.
Alright, you're an expert in this?
Yes. The 2 levels of proficiency. Expert.
Okay, so surface dweller, that becomes 39.
Hmm?
So that's a success.
Okay.
Alright. So at the end of the week, you're going to be approached. Actually, David,
Yeah.
what are you doing during that week?
Just in the library learning about the city. Because I literally just got here.
You're aware of how the Drow keep their knowledge? I believe we went over that last week with you. They don't actually use books, they use crystals.
Yep.
Cool. And you can read the language. Perfect.
Yep. Under
Can I? What is...
I don't think you took the language.
I did not.
He does not have under a comment.
So you can speak it using tongues, but you cannot read it.
Actually, I can use the item, but I can use the.
Actually, do you have Elvish as a language?
I believe I do.
Your intelligence might be high enough to figure this out. Make me an investigation check.
All right. Ooh, investigation.
Would I be able to give him advantage?
32.
Oh.
.32, I believe, is a failure.
I'm going to use my spell storing item. It's comprehend languages. That works unwritten, doesn't it? If I'm touching it.
It should do.
Okay, I'm going to use a spell storing item for comprehend languages for a day, at least for a day, too. And I'm just going to touch the crystals and see if comprehend languages works.
So, it does not work on the crystals themselves, but it does work on any of the labels that they have throughout the hall.
Mhm.
So, the crystals appear, because the text is actually inside of the crystals carved on each face, you have to mirror it to see. You
Mhm.
can't actually touch it to reach it.
Mhm.
It appears that this was designed in a way to actually prevent someone from using comprehend languages to steal drow knowledge.
Oh, okay.
But you can read all of the signs in the place without any issue.
Alright. Anything related to materials or crafting that I don't already know?
There is a limited selection on materials, but you would need to be able to read the crystals to find that out.
Did we have someone from the house with us?
No.
Yes.
So, well, you've got a drow with you, but I believe Razia is the highest representative of the house here.
No, I'm meaning someone who can read for me.
Oh. The drow is able to read for you.
Is he... do I need to pay him?
Would you like to pay him?
I can give him I'll give him the leftover food, which is 7 portions of +3 temporary hit points food and 3 +3 skill food.
Okay. Paying him in food. You're
Yes.
picking up their way.
The worst part is he might view other food as terrible now, and I don't even know it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, since it's a limited selection, I'm gonna go through the materials at least. Or try to. I'll still use the comprehend languages thing so that I can understand him just reading it out in Drow. Oh, what? Unless, oh yeah, that could have problems. I'll try that. If I get confused at any point, I'll just ask him to repeat it in a language I understand. Probably Elvish if he speaks that. Whatever
He
language.
does not speak it?
Whatever language he's most versed with that isn't that we have in common. If there's anything I get confused by. So I'll be doing that while the others do their stuff.
Alright. So, David.
Yeah.
You are approached while you're studying in the library.
All right.
What is your name? It appears to be a female drow, wearing what appears to be some sort of armor.
David of House Deus.
Where does your house reside?
I would inform them of the location.
And you're from the surface?
Originally, yes.
What's brought you down here?
The members of my house.
And why have they brought you down here?
That I am unaware of.
And you said your house stairs, correct?
Yes.
In all of my travels, I have never heard of such a house. Which cities does House Deus reside in?
Meta, is she talking about the surface or the
Well, we
or
don't
in the
have a
drow?
surface
An insight
location. I mean, we just formed this house.
Yeah. So James, she's asking about the in the drow cities or
Make an insight check.
right. Uh, 20.
You're reasonably sure that she means drow cities.
Okay. We what was that other drow city called?
Make a history check. 22. That should be a success. Shade, do you happen to know what it is, or do I need to go check?
I don't think you've given us the name. I don't have
I
it written
certainly
down.
don't know what it is.
Okay, time for me to go check.
We don't know we don't know our address.
Hold on. Um, oh, found it. I think.
Alright.
I'm just gonna send it in the player chat first. Is that the city name?
One of the two ones that you've been to? That is the most recent one that you've been to by far.
Okay.
The other one we don't live in anymore.
I don't know how to pronounce that as a player, but that would be the name I would give to the drow. We just formed there. Well, Kendra, thank you. We just formed there as a drow house. I'm trying to think about how best to describe the person.
I mean, you could probably give a name.
Okay. Their name is Rose Days.
I see. And how did they earn the creation of a house?
That knowledge was not given to me.
But you reside in that house, correct? Even as a lonely warrior, you should be able to answer this.
Fail the U.S. citizen test. Gotta be deported.
Okay, Meta, what did we do to establish the house?
Make a history check.
All right.
Well, that sounded like death.
It's asthma. Isn't it great?
Alright. So, Rose claimed that it was a house somewhere else. Oh.
Okay. Do I know where she claimed the house was?
She never stated a place.
Would I know what the best way to say that would be, James? Without like instantly getting killed over this?
Or worse, getting sued.
Charisma insight check? Maybe? It's the most applicable check I can think for it.
Alright. Let me switch it over to charisma. And then let me roll insight.
Alright. You are unsure.
That's your answer.
All I was told was that we were so you said we were she claimed we were a house somewhere else?
That is what Rose claimed, yes.
All I was told was that we were a house somewhere else.
We came here
And
to
how
investigate.
did you join this house?
What did you say, James?
And how did you join this house?
I encountered what name is Orn going by here?
At this point, I'm going by Orn again.
Okay. I
Because we've been making no effort to hide any of my names, so
I encountered Orn, and he was the one who brought me into the house.
Very well, and where is this Orn? Is he here within this city?
Yes.
Where is he?
Would Orn be in the library, or
what day is this? And I believe I spent
Day 2 or 3.
yeah, at that point I'm still crafting, so
okay. I would
have just begun on the stuff in the forge, I believe.
then I'd say the marketplace forge.
Very well. Goodbye. They leave.
All right.
Orn, you're approached by this individual.
Well, hello.
Hello. So, I've been informed by your... Well, they look you up and down, trying to judge what gender you are. By a member of your house, that you are the one who brought them into this house. Is that correct?
Who?
Their name was David.
Well, yeah, I guess technically. But it seems like you already knew the one who would be our matriarch.
And who brought you into this house?
That would be Rose.
And who is this Rose?
That is her name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Rose Deus. She appears to be a divine woman?
A god?
No, I don't believe so. She uses divine magic, I believe. Think.
I see. And what race is she?
Do I know?
You've seen what she looks like.
Judging by how she looks, could I presume she's human?
Yep, that is the most likely.
I believe she is human. Oh, seeing as I tend to not look at people in that way, as I myself am judged quite a bit for what in the hell I am.
I see. And this Rose, how did she become the matron of your house?
I don't know. She brought us in. I presume she is. I don't know otherwise. It just seems practical to be brought in. So I joined up.
And she brought you in from where?
Well, I guess officially when we came down here.
And where does your house reside? In what locations?
Well, I just forgot the city name.
Here, I put it in the group 7 general. And let me
Well, we reside in Volkindra. Otherwise, I don't know whether she's expanded or she had any other locations.
And how many members of your house are there?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I've mostly just been working on my stuff, and while they've been dealing with everything else.
And she brought you into this house, correct?
Well, yeah, I guess technically.
Into which family do you reside?
Into which family I reside?
Yes.
Like, is this surface-based, or?
No.
It's drow
Into
based.
which drow family are you a member of?
James, is there an answer for that? That I would know?
The answer for that is, well, he should know.
Technically, Rose herself?
Yeah. There's family.
I don't know. I think it's related to Rose.
So you're saying you're a member of the main family of your house, but you know so little.
Well, we've only been down here for a little while, and I've been focusing on my work. I haven't really been paying attention.
How long?
How long we've been down here?
Yes.
Or we've been in Drow Society. Like, me personally.
How long has your house existed?
I shrug.
How long have you been down here?
How, history.
Oh god.
21.
Almost a year?
Almost
It's gotta be getting close.
almost a year, I believe. We've been down here.
So you've been down here for almost a year. You're a part of the main family of a small drow house.
I think. I don't know. I just wanted to work rather than be in the
And what do you know
ring.
about this Rose?
How would I describe her? Well, she's far more knowledgeable about the world than I am. But that doesn't say much when I just spent most of my time within a forge.
And what feat did she accomplish to become a leader of a house? How did she earn it?
I don't know. But why are you asking me?
You should know.
I
It should be a legend amongst your house.
I guess it should. Maybe I should pay attention more often. I've just been making chains and mirrors. And equipment, so I've not really been paying attention that much the last few months.
Who is your representative within the city?
I believe that would be Razia.
Very well. They turn and leave.
Alright. Ern continues working.
Alright. On the 5th day, Razia, you are approached by this individual.
Okay, do I recognize Zorencia?
Do you recognize who?
Do I recognize that it's Zorencia?
That is not Serenthia.
Okay. That's weird. But fine.
Greetings.
Good day to you. How are you?
I am doing well. How are you doing?
Oh, very well. Thank you for asking.
I believe you are the leader of your house?
No, that would be Rose.
Poor Rose just getting thrown under the bus.
And how did you come to join Rose's house?
Well, you see, it was my house, and then I gave it up to Rose.
I see. Make a deception check.
But that's true.
Oh, wait, you did a heroic deed and got a house, but you gave it to Rose? Is that how it happened?
Yes.
Oh.
My minimum is a 10 on this.
I see. And?
Hmm?
And what deed did you accomplish to earn such a house?
Not that much of a house, but I passed the challenge of the obsidian flame.
I see. And what is this challenge of the obsidian flame?
Oh, I don't really know that much about it, but after it was done, I was treated as the leader of the house. Went with it.
I see.
What do I know any more details about it? Because I did ask around.
Let me get up your house information. So from my understand, yeah, so your house, you were given so you weren't given a house, but you were given the decree of a noble within the city?
Yes. Correct.
That's pretty much as far as your privileges went.
Yeah, I understand. But I understand that I wasn't actually given a house. I'm asking, like, what is this, like, more details on this obsidian flame so that I can actually give this person something. something more, then I don't know.
Is it a trial that certain warriors attempt to go through, and it manifests throughout their life differently?
Oh, I don't tell them that much. It's a warrior trial.
I see. And you undertook this when?
Around about a year ago?
So after magic left us.
I imagine for most non-celestials, magic leaving is the new time-keeping device.
Yeah, I would say it would probably have been much easier with magic.
And who granted you this house?
This whole
Why
just
are you asking so many questions? What is your house? Who granted you your who's the leader of your house?
Make me a deception check.
Well, Razia, it was good knowing.
My minimum was a 10, so it's 34.
Yep.
Oh wow.
What?
Please do not try to deflect my question.
Oh god.
I don't remember what the name of the first city was.
She got a nat 20.
Yeah. What is the big difference between being a noble and having a house? Because
A noble gives you privileges within a city or a location. A house gives you privileges everywhere within Drow society.
but it's the same privileges.
A house is technically greater. A noble rank can be taken away by whoever's in charge of a city. A Drow house can demand a noble ranking within a city.
Yeah, I'm just gonna feign ignorance. I'm just gonna say that they granted it.
Alright.
To me, it's one and the same.
Arma thought we had a house.
They look. They granted me titles. They let me have warriors. They let me surrender my title
Make a
to
persuasion
Rose.
check.
I'll use Channel Divinity. Yeah, for an extra +5. I don't think I needed to.
Yeah, they got very lucky to actually succeed.
Do you want the advantage, Shade?
Nah, it's all right.
All right.
It's already 44. So
We're all 3 here as
succeed.
representatives of the house. We don't know anything.
it's not a real house. What the hell are we supposed to know?
Thank you for your time, Razia.
That's a pleasure. What's your name?
I don't have one.
My name is Lady Venbar.
Lady Venbar.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over Orange for a moment.
Lady Venbarov?
House. I believe a House Lolf. Yep, House Lolf.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I believe I have an audience at your house tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you again.
They nod their heads slightly.
Smile and wave.
The worst undercover agents.
I shall be seeing you again sometime in the future. Take care.
Look forward
And
to
they
it.
leave.
Either they're reporting us or blackmailing us.
He's just being friendly. What the hell?
No, you clearly do not understand Elven society on a meta level.
Friendly, huh? We're fine.
It's okay. Arn just thought we were one big happy family. He's just glad to be part of a family again.
Yeah.
All David knows is that Orn brought him into this, so that's what he's going with.
Alright. So, what are you all doing after that week?
The drow managed to go through any of the materials? Anything new?
They've got their drow method of making... What is that even called?
Shadow Silk?
Shadow Silk?
Oh, Shadow Silk. Do I know that already?
It's not too common on the surface to know that.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. I thought that is actually useful for me.
And you also see how they make light armor. Adamantine light armor.
Oh. Neat.
As well as adamantine cloth.
Oh. That might actually be really
They
useful.
have actually got specific machines to make adamantine cloth.
Oh.
It's what you used to make the rope before.
Oh, okay. Is that a magical or a mundane thing?
You would actually need to examine more to figure that out.
How big is it?
It is 4 crucibles. So that's 5, 10, 15. So that is 3, 6, 9. 9 by 10, so 19. Roughly 20 feet by 20 feet by 20 feet.
Oh dear. Yeah, I can't just make that on a whim to try and see if it's magical. Well, are we spending any more than a week here?
Mm-hmm. We're investigating a murder here.
All right, then I guess I'll try to see if I can investigate that unless Razia has any information.
Is there anything Razia wants David to investigate or learn about?
We want a list of different actions the different houses have been taking on on the political and economic circuit of the city in the past. Well, just going back from today.
So 5 years, 10 years, what time?
However, just go backwards, and I suppose how long ago was the murder, James?
100 years ago.
No, it's quite recent, within the last year.
So start with maybe 5 years.
All right. I guess I would. I guess I would look that up.
I will help us. Can I? Okay, so here's the question: would I be able to help action David because he's the one that can actually read, or should he help action me by reading it out for me?
Which one of you is the highest level of proficiency?
Or I don't have proficiency in investigation.
Oh, well
then you can't help action him anyway.
Yeah, then I'll help action him and give him flash of
But he
genius.
can read it, right? And then one can just do it. Not technically
I can't help.
action, he's just reading it to you. That's it.
Yeah, then let's try that.
Oh, so you're making the check? All right.
Yeah, that way it's higher. Where is my sheet? Is that possible, James?
Yep.
All right.
My character has no idea what
I
he's
will.
doing at this point.
Am I using the old background or am I using the one that's listed in your doc, James? For the background feature.
That's up to you.
What's your background, Orm?
Sage.
Comes down to if you want an extra feat or not.
What do you mean?
My backgrounds offer feats.
Oh, well then I want that.
Do you want me to post it, James?
Faded something by.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, okay. It doesn't give me advantage on investigation checks. All right, that doesn't matter then. 27 plus 17 equals 44.
All right. I posted the
Thank you.
the background in general for group 7.
Yeah, I was just seeing. I was thinking about the advantage thingy, but that's not for investigation. So yeah, 44.
All right. In the past, so I can take that further. And you were focusing on.
Yeah.
I'm just using this as a chance to learn what's going on in the city. We literally just got here.
Alright. So, immediately before the murder, there has been the fungal canopy issue.
So the one we solved in our town?
It does not just appear to be an issue in one town, it appears to be everywhere.
Huh. I smell business.
And how did they solve it? Do we know?
Have they solved it?
They haven't.
Oh. Money.
They've been using alchemy to try and somewhat limit the growth of it.
Mm-hmm. How far away is this from the city we were in?
Quite the distance. I think it's like 20-ish days.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How far was it?
Load mirrors.
That would be a lot of mirrors.
There's just going to be a beam being bounced around through the Underdark.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked for one city.
Let's Forgotten Realms this shit.
So once I find out about that, David, you just see me like rubbing my fingers. I can smell the money.
Okay.
All right, focus. Anything else? Who's doing the alchemical research? Is it like funded by the person that got killed, or does he have any relation to it?
That is being done by House Nokwa.
How's Nakwa?
The current issue of the food is, while they can get rid of the stuff on it, which stops people getting sick from that, it still poisons the food.
Mm-hmm.
So the weak are dying.
Mm-hmm.
Slow and painful deaths.
And this stuff only gets like cleared by like non-magical light. What we can tell.
That is what you have discovered so far.
All right.
Non-magical radiance.
All right.
Or, well, radiance from a non-magical source.
Yeah. All right, so
Okay. That is the issue that's been affecting them for around the last 4 years.
Mhm.
Before that,
the person who was assassinated, weren't they like they were high in power in this town, right?
yes,
Okay.
there is the Scepter of Dominance.
What's that?
So, Scepter of Dominance is an item that has some sort of connection to Drow lore, at least from what you can understand. It's something along the lines of whoever holds the scepter immediately becomes the leader of their house.
Oh,
There can be no questioning of it.
okay.
Apparently, it's been missing for around the last 50, 60 years, with two houses blaming each other for who has stolen it.
And who's in charge of that? And who are they?
It's
Okay. Wish I could see it. Mm-hmm. House. What was the first one? Zero.
um. Yep, it's
Okay.
there.
Okay, all of this information.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Huh. All right. What, from House Teletor? Or from Zerith? Or is... Okay. Uh, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And where are these locations? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh. Interesting. Do we know anything about the origin of the fungus?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be its own research attack.
Okay.
But there's the information that you've been able to gather thus far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beginning to think I know where the scepter might be. Whether or not we can find it is a different story.
Hmm.
Alright.
Are there records for how the scepter looks like? Since it's crystal, there's no images, so
And some of the crystals are detailed paintings, but nothing of a scepter.
Okay.
At least not here.
Would we be able to learn if if there's an entrance to the labyrinth in this city?
The labyrinth does not quite stretch as far out. It is quite large underground, but you would usually need to travel at least halfway to the next city, well, back to the other city, to be able to enter there.
Because the only reason why I was wondering about the labyrinth was because of the fact that there's a rumor that that the labyrinth is connected to the other drow cities.
There also is a bottomless lake here.
A bottomless lake?
Yep.
Bro, I was born for this.
That should be this one.
Do you think we should, or at least, do you think you should check it out? I don't know, because I don't know the first thing about it.
Maybe.
It would actually be a good place to hide a powerful item.
Yeah, potentially. And considering magic's been gone for the last little while, so that means that drow can't really easily search through it, most likely. Do drow have communications with any species that aren't underwater? That can breathe underwater here?
Not within this city.
Okay.
Alright. Raziel, what are you doing?
Oh, what did my folk hero stuff give any results?
We'll be right back.
At the moment, you're on better terms with some other people.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing that, but also I'm still waiting for my audience, which should be
Should
being
be on this
arranged.
day or the next.
Yeah, so I'll keep doing what I'm doing and wait until it's actually set up.
James, what would I use to measure the costs and time that doing the mirrors over here would be?
That'd be investigation check.
All right. So while I'm not during the time that I'm not investigating with David, I'm gonna do that. Not enough that I get exhaustion, though. That is a 26 plus 13, that's 39.
Alright. So, Razia, it is time for your meeting.
Okay. Does one tell me the cost before I go there?
What of doing the mirrors?
Yeah.
Yeah, would I have finished
Just-
it before that, James?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I'm just
will
going to
go.
inform Razia if Razia is unaware that the fungus is here
Yeah, alright. I see.
and that they haven't gotten. What was it? It's still poisoned. I'll just relay the information that we learned about the
Yeah.
fungus being here.
Perfect, thank you. I'm gonna tell one that I'm gonna try to get him access to the body. And
To the
I'll
body of
go
water?
to the body of the person whose murder we're investigating.
Okay.
Remember why we came here?
Ern just saw money.
There for that session.
Ern saw green. He lost all focus.
That's why he's the perfect cover. It
I am
transfers
the
money.
Ern is the
Prove
ultimate
himself.
capitalist.
Yeah. Let him cloak the antics.
Oh. I go to the whatever place House Loaf resides at.
Alright. You arrive in the core of a city. And you are instructed to wait in a specific room.
Sounds good. I like waiting in a specific room.
When you arrive in the room, sound echoes around. And you hear someone speaking to you. Welcome.
Thank you. I look around.
What has brought you here? You cannot see anyone in the room.
Excuse me, who am I speaking with?
The matron of a city.
Matron. It's a pleasure to speak to you. I believe that you should have been informed of the business that our house has been asked to tend to in the city.
I am indeed aware.
That has indeed brought us here.
And what progress have you made thus far?
To be fair, we haven't made too much progress. We started looking, trying to make some connections in the city so that we may proceed without any suspicion. But we were hoping. Well, we only arrived here 5 days ago, to begin with. And one of the best leads that we could have is if there was any chance for us to examine the body of the former matriarch. So I was wanted to ask if that's at all possible.
I will not be able to provide you with the body.
Has some kind of investigation been performed as to the cause of death?
The body is not to be touched.
Enough.
No one is to defile the body of a matron, present or former.
I see. Well, guess we'll have to do without. And
Are there any other requests that I can grant for you?
so far we have been able to gain access to information, which was very, very helpful. But if you have any prior investigations, any prior information, any perhaps more secret information that cannot be accessed in public archives that could help us, that would be much appreciated.
If you ask, I may be capable of answering.
Very well. Within House Zereth, I understand there is no new leader appointed yet. But if we were to contact someone for information that might be in possession of that house, is there someone? I suppose the reason why we're here is because there's no one we can trust. It's a silly question, sorry.
There is one person you can trust here.
That would be you?
Indeed.
So I have been told. Perhaps that.
But do you accept this knowledge?
Oh, what knowledge?
That I am the one that you can trust.
I do not believe we have a choice in the matter.
There is always a choice to be made.
As instructed, we will conduct an investigation in unbiased manner. However,
that's not what I asked.
Do I accept that I can trust you? I will not lie. I would attempt to verify any information, but I would do that with everyone.
Very well. I acknowledge your honesty.
One of the leads we wanted to look at was House Zorenthia, as they seemed like they were most at odds with Zereth. What kind of presence do they have in the city?
Zorenthia. They have as little of a presence as I can feasibly manage.
Hey.
If you want to speak to their matron or their leader, I can point you in the direction of them.
That would be much appreciated in case we decide to speak to them. So, since their presence in the city is being limited, I suppose they would not have much motive for a change of power, least of all, to change of power to your house.
That is indeed true.
Well,
I cannot see how it would be in their best interest for me to become the one in power.
I suppose I didn't come with enough questions prepared today. I was mostly looking to see if we could have access to the body, or if there is any information sources to expand our investigation. But I do have one other matter I would like to discuss, if it's allowed.
Very well.
Well, actually, two matters. First one directly related to this investigation, as a cover for why we're here. We are setting up a branch of our house. I hope that's acceptable with you.
This is.
Very well. And then the second matter is in the city of Belkindra, where our house is based and where we received this assignment. We were able to resolve the problem with the fungal infection of the food farms. It's a costly process and an unorthodox method, but we would be willing to lend your town a hand as well.
If I am not mistaken, you twisted light to bend it into into that city.
Correct.
We have been considering a similar solution. I have judged you enough. You feel a presence enter the room, and then the presence quickly end.
Okay. I look around.
You see this individual. Greetings.
Greetings, matron. It's a pleasure to meet you in person. All right. I'm honored that you would see me in person. Thank you.
You're welcome.
In relation to some of, well, now I feel pressured to ask some more questions. Very well.
Oh my god.
When we investigated some conflicts within, or conflicts that happened within the past few years within the city, the name of House Zereth came up quite often. There was a conflict at the slavers' market. There was the fungal situation was in contention. Disputes about the gem mines and Chalice of Shadows.
I would imagine so, as they were the leader of the city at the time. That house would be involved in a lot of situations.
Yeah, so it's not strange that they're at the center of everything, as they were the leader.
Correct.
Yet when your house came to power, you were not challenged, if I understand correctly. But from what I hear, House Elveris and House Duskren are fighting over the scraps that are left.
That is correct.
I'm not very well versed.
The other houses knew what would be their punishment if they stood against me.
Of course. I imagine utter destruction.
No, I would never bring down violence on a house.
Oh, that's...
I would exile them, preventing them from having entry into the city. And considering the status of the city...
See. Who can? I suppose you're the right person. Could you tell me a little bit more about the circumstances of the murder itself? When, where, how was the body found? How did everybody find out about it?
The matron did not awaken from her trance. There was not a mark on her body. At least nothing that was visible. We were able to detect the cause of death not long after. As for who found it, that I do not know.
I'm sorry, you said you were unable to detect the cause of death?
Correct. At least initially.
Initially.
The cause of death, it was hidden. How would I put this in your common tongue? She's been speaking human this entire conversation, by the way.
Okay.
The body, it was sealed.
Sealed how? By magic?
They shake their head. Through their meditation.
Sealed through...
The previous matron was a specialist in a few different fields. but she had mastery over her key that was unrivaled.
So the previous matron concealed herself so much that
Her skin should have been impenetrable.
And as you said, there was no marks.
Indeed.
I imagine that similar goes for poisons and other substances.
Poisons often leave a mark to those who can detect them. Be it black veins, altered skin tone, altered hair color. There's always minute traces that you can discover. I'll quickly be right back.
Right.
What do you think?
If you have suggestions for other things I should ask, just let me know because I'm a bit blanking.
Is there something connected to that incident that you could get a hold of?
I've tried that. Right now.
Yeah, that's kind of the only way I can really help here.
Um,
Um, well, they were able to figure out what the cause of death was after the fact, right?
they haven't said yet.
I presume she was untethered. Like someone managed to untether her, like astrally or something.
That's what I'm thinking, but that's not like exactly what Razia would know about any of this,
I'm back.
right?
Okay.
So, you were saying that poisons often leave a mark, but perhaps this one didn't. Is it possible that he was more susceptible to poison than to skin wounds?
While she was in such a state, she should have been almost indestructible. I say almost because it appears that something has harmed her. We believe it to be poison.
Yeah, and yet we're unable to. Are we able? If we're not able to disturb the body, what of the location where she was found? Has that been? Ah, excellent. We will definitely like to have access, and the less disturbed it is, the better, obviously. Okay. Were there? So this location was sealed, but was there any other items found at the crime scene that they all sealed in there? Okay. Perfect. You also mentioned that after the fact, you may have had more luck with determining the cause of death, like poison. Okay, and you believe it based on? Right. Okay. There was no magic, or at least there shouldn't have been. However, magical items still function. Is there any perhaps powerful? That's good to know. That was my next question. Okay, I think now I'm definitely out of questions. Thank you for your time, and I leave, and I go tell Owen and David all of this stuff.
Well, if we're in the room, we should be able to at least see. Try to investigate.
I might have an ability that could be useful in this situation.
What's the?
Oh, of course. You're skilled in those, aren't you?
If I meditate for an hour while focusing my key on an object, I can sense its history.
That will be incredibly useful. There should be a lot of personal objects in that room where you might be able to sense something.
So
in the meantime, we have a month to find any other connections between the other houses and Zereth that would help. The other line of questioning could be, or not questioning, but research could be poisons, especially poisons that do not leave a mark.
Do you want me to familiarize myself with the poisons? If that's our current train of thought?
I think that these two research topics is basically what we should look into while we wait for access, and I'll keep building connections and see if I can talk someone into spilling something.
All right.
Seems like a plan.
All right.
Um, So I guess Orn and I team up to do the research on the two topics you suggested.
I hope so.
That's going to be fun. Okay. So I'm spending half the day doing research. Would I be able to do more to continue to do research for the other half of the day, or would I need to pick a different topic? All right, then I would do that.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
I would just be doing research. Yeah.
I will be doing my thing. And did she say she doesn't want any help with the mirrors yet? Or they think they can do it on their own? Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna push them on that. So I'll look for other stuff. I'll keep just doing my thing. Spread the word of the dragon breakers.
Oh God.
I'll walk around in my shiny black dragon scale armor. Yeah.
Glad this one wasn't at disadvantage. Oh, you've got expertise anyway, so you can't that one.
And my minimum is a 10.
Well, even with the minimum stuff, and that one is still minus 10 to the roll.
Yeah, but not if I can't nat 1. So it's 39 minimum either way. annoying because like they can allow you to switch a reliable talent, but they don't allow you to switch a reliable talent for a specific skill.
What type of bard are you?
Eloquence.
Alright. So, to start going over the research, what is the research question that you're looking into?
The research question that I am looking into. That's not me.
Yeah, that's not.
Wasn't it on types of poison and what was the other question, Shade?
Poisons that don't leave traces and continue figuring out the actions of different houses.
Okay, so
Not necessarily the conflicts, but the actions, political action houses.
So the various, I guess, actions of the houses.
Can you write out the research questions just so that I can refer to it whenever I'm looking through the notes?
Okay. Hold on. Did you want it to be political actions or just actions in general?
Political and economic.
Okay. Okay. And you want me to look into the poisons, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. Hold on. I will send that question to you first, Shade, just to see if you agree with the way I'm phrasing it.
The exact wording isn't too important, just as long as the point gets across.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna check with Ryza first before I say anything. Okay. Okay. All right. Those were the questions. Who's rolling for it?
Whoever's actually making the checks.
Alright, would that be me?
If you're
I assume
helping,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. John.
Would you
plus
be
15, that's 40, 51.
Alright, can you make the next research check? That's a partial success. I'm just going to get you the roll so that I can give you all the information at once.
That is a 48.
Yep, that should be a complete success. Oh, that's just short. Make another one. Alright.
That's 32, 42.
Alright. So, there has now been named. So during this time, the new leader of House Zereth has been named.
Oh,
Okay.
Lady Kuara.
Okay. I would probably focus a little bit on learning about what people think about Lady Quara. They can't speak bad about the house leader, can they?
They cannot.
But can they speak fairly? Even if it's not bad?
Depends if it's criticizing.
Well, not in a criticize, just like finding out things about her in a non-criticizing way, like what you're up to, what did she do before, why was she chosen? You know.
Okay, can you make me a charisma investigation check, Razia?
Do you want advantage?
No, I don't really want to waste it on this.
All right.
Okay, can you make me another one? So are you spending half your day learning about stuff and then half your day building your reputation? Alright. Make me the... Actually, don't even bother making a persuasion checks. You should be able to reliably beat it even on a nat one.
Yeah, it gets a 39 on the nat one.
I believe it goes down to 29 on a nat one.
Yeah, but I'm an expert in persuasion.
Ah, then yeah. Okay, one more investigation check. Okay, and you're doing this for the full month?
It's not much, unless there's some crucial information, right, that would make me change my line. Yes.
Alright, then you can make me 2 more checks.
Oh, good rolls.
Alright. Okay, here's house 0.
Oh, it's as if they all don't like house lows.
Well, if they're in charge, then that's probably like
Yeah, but they that means that they were more or less okay with House Zero's being in charge. If they're now like trying to get out.
The only how. Actually, no. Even the fourth house seems to have an issue with House Wolf being in charge.
hmm.
What? I like talk to 3 people and I get fucked in the ass, and they are trying to stir up discontent among the slave
Yes.
population.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Good old
You got screwed.
good old I don't know, racism and and what's it called? Classism.
Okay, I'm beginning to notice a trend.
Hmm.
I'm very concerned by this trend.
James, can you clarify? These are actions taken pretty much since Loaf took control, right? And when you're saying that like they're taking these actions, and it really seems like it's in response to House Loaf taking control.
That appears to be the case, yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
You're investigating the present. We're investigating the past.
I
think this is what we're learning specifically.
Wait, so this is in response? Oh, dears.
Yeah, this is to us specifically.
So this is both sides of it. For Razia is able to get a lot of the actual day-to-day impact of it, but you're discovering a lot of the big changes that are occurring because you're able to compare past situations to the current situation.
Jesus Christ. I don't think there's any house that likes House Wolf.
Mushrooms, you say?
But I like House Loaf.
Oh God.
They're so nice.
look at number 7.
You know, House Loth, you're so great. Ignore the fact that we're not a legitimate house. We're your only friends.
Jeez.
The minor houses are so inconsequential to the situation that they basically fall as subcategories of each of those houses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Tithe of Loaf. Religion. Okay. I have a good idea. But I don't know if the Loaf matron will go with it. I'm pretty sure that she won't go with it.
We should probably see if we get an answer to our second question.
Yep. Let's see the second question as well.
Alright, I need them to roll their research for that.
All right.
You guys had 2 weeks left.
All right. Did I get any results? My mirror research. All right. That is a 48. Uh, 46. Uh, 44.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh wow, max, literally.
Is this the max?
Yes.
Oh shit! It is. Wow.
I believe that's 57.
That's 65 with the plus 10 for critical. If that's how
Oh.
you count it.
Oh yeah, there is that.
Not that bad.
How many did we need last time?
Yeah. To capture more, basically.
All right. Our quote-unquote cover, and not totally not my way to gain money, has been developing.
Oh god.
I have to see if they want.
Just more research, I guess. That would be just investigation, right? All right. All right. How many, James? All right, then I'm just gonna roll 5. Can I burn an inspiration to get advantage on that? Thank you. I really need to get investigation proficiency.
We all.
Kind of trying to go for the researcher background for that reason. Thank you.
Poisons. Should we just finish it and then go look at the room so that, because I think we should finish the poisons before we go look at the room. Or what was the second research questions? This is the second one?
Yeah, this is for the
Didn't On
poisons.
didn't
It's
On
for the
have a
poisons
couple of
question.
weeks as well for poisons?
Orin did 2 weeks for that. That's already been included into it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we delay our visit until we're done with this, James?
Well, no one's come to get you about it being a month yet.
Okay, then we keep going. Try to get this poison done.
Alright.
So I guess Orin rolls one.
Yep. Orin, roll your next investigation check. Then David, you roll yours.
All right.
And Razia, you can make a investigation check as well. Charisma, for yours.
Yep. Ain't fine Razia reading a book. That's what Shade does, apparently.
And this is a week, right?
Yep.
All right. Just waiting on Or.
So James, are you just including the information I have in this? You're not gonna give me anything.
That's included in this.
Okay, and what about the...
So that's
Alright.
both half of it. So you're getting the current up-to-date stuff.
Yes.
They're comparing it to how it was previously
Hmm.
to understand and
makes
draw a
sense.
conclusion.
Perfect. And then the renown is you're just doing it passively.
The renown's basically making it so that your charisma investigation checks are no longer at disadvantage.
All right. It's helpful. Orn, where are you? Can we just roll for him? I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
$40. So it's that week, and now he's too short. So next investigation. Okay. That's a success. Alright. Sorry, I meant to put that in.
Oh. Okay. I have an idea of what poison might have been used.
Any of these.
Look at Nightshade Nectar, though.
Well, no, they think she's dead, not asleep.
Well, no. Its victims often appear to be merely asleep or in a coma. Ah, yeah.
Which ones of them do? Right, so Black Lotus would definitely work.
Is that the bile one, or? Oh, I see it. Okay.
Well, yeah, but Purple Worm. So the others, they look like they leave some kind of effect, even though it's, you know, one is like illness, the other one is like natural ailments, whereas Black Lotus is the only one that's like no visible at all, nothing visible at all.
Well,
Which
the
is
bloodvine
okay.
extract is the same way. It leaves no visible external symptoms.
What?
The bloodvine extract.
Leaves no external symptoms, but does internal damage.
Is it lethal? Not clear here.
Not consistent.
Right, so probably they would.
The others are saves against death, that is saves against harm.
Right, I think it's unlikely they would have used a poison that is not guaranteed to do the job. And if we know that there is like a fucking grandfather of all poisons, we should probably start with that.
Which is what the Black Lotus seems to be.
Yes, exactly. Now, you know what? While we have this time before we get called over, James, I will be focusing a little more on House Nokwa. I am assuming that they are most likely to be ones who are able to access poisons due to their alchemical skills.
House Nokwa.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also, while they I feel like they're also probably the least affected right now. And it's also kind of weird that they're not building mirrors, as if somebody is blocking it. I'm suspecting House Nokwa a little bit. But what do we know about this Black Lotus? Do we know its ingredients? Do we know... where to get it? Do we know anything about it?
So, Black Lotus extract is only allowed within a city under the direct request of the matron themselves. You do not know how to make it or where you can get it from.
Is there a way we could recognize if it's been used or employed in a killing?
Detect poison on a corpse can usually detect it.
Interesting. I wonder, did they try that? Or did they have no magic? Can I assume that they could have essence cast detect poison if they wanted to find that out?
If they were truly desperate to cast it, yes, but essence casting by mortal culture is almost unthinkable.
Okay.
Destroying oneself in order to cast a spell? That's terrible. Though drow do have allowances for destroying another lesser drow in order to cast a spell. So it's entirely possible that that was done.
Okay, well, I'll ask and I'll double check.
Alright, so you're going to do that on day 35?
Whenever we get the next time audience or whatever, I'm gonna ask the question. I'm not gonna.
Alright.
Well,
So
origin just for this.
on day 35, you are approached again by a drow.
Perfect.
A month has passed, and it is time for me to show you the room.
Is it a different drow?
It's not the matron, but it's one of the ones that she sends out.
Okay, I'm gonna collect Orn and David. Gonna.
All right.
So you are taken to the chamber.
What do we see?
Alright. The sanctum, which is her room, is carved from obsidian and amethyst. While walls shimmer slightly in the dim light, and an ever-present faint and dim purple glow fills the air. In the
Amethyst.
center of a room, a small throne made of woven spider silk and what appears to be enchanted adamantine. Throughout the ceiling, there are hanging gemstones that reflect light. Along the walls, there are tapestries, written in a language that does not appear to be drow. Next to the door when you enter is a long bookshelf. Well, a long shelf, filled with various scrolls, artifacts, and books. This appears to be her collection of items from over the many centuries that she's been alive. And then towards the back is a little chamber, probably 20 feet by 20 feet in size. Soft carpet fills that room, and there are pillows for where she trances.
All right, David. And do your magic. I believe in you, bardic inspiration.
All right. Any particular item that you think would be better to start with?
What kind of information can you get?
Well, when I touched a rock in the basilisk cave, I was able to see it carving the making the cave.
Uh-huh. Fair enough. Well, I suppose try the pillows.
All right.
See what you get.
I would try that, James.
Alright.
All right, and it's a wisdom history check. All right. What's the bardic inspiration?
You see many instances of her sitting down.
D8. Are you able to focus on the last time that she sat down?
Would I be able to try again, James?
Sure.
Right. I'm gonna use an inspiration to get advantage.
Take the D8 as well for bardic.
Yeah. That would
14.
be
Oh no, it's not proficient. Fucking
yeah.
hell.
It's a 30. It's why I used the inspiration for this.
Well,
I don't know if it's
we're not getting better than 30, so.
yeah, I don't know if it's worth it trying to buff it in other ways.
So that's the 30s should be good.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Would someone like to catch Orn up while I'm going through and checking the information?
Sure. So, in Questboard, you can see the various poisons in the city. That's what we uncovered through our research. A representative of the current leader of the patron mother of the city took us to the room of the form of her predecessor. And David is using his divine gift to see if he can get a glimpse into the past and see what might have happened. So yeah, the 23 is the current roll, along with the bardic inspiration of a 7.
Ooh,
I'll
and with Flash of Genius.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's another a plus 11.
All right, 41.
Everyone's buffing David.
I mean, in fairness, we kind of need this to succeed.
Is there anything interesting with True Sight?
I think this is like the most I've been able to use a divine gift.
Alright. Alright. You see her enter the room.
All right.
Well, enter the chamber. She kneels down to begin meditating. And then you see her struggle to get back up. Her body locks up and she falls back into place. You see the moment where the life leaves her eyes.
All right. I would pass that information on to Razia and Orn.
Okay. Which poison does that most line up with?
The third to and second to bottom seem likely.
Well, do we know, like, now that we know like what it looked like, do we have a better idea of what poison it would have been, James? Okay. All right. So, David, did you see her stay there the whole night uninterrupted, or the whole few hours uninterrupted, or did you just see her sit down and stand up?
I saw her.
You saw her.
Oh,
You saw her sit down. Time passing, and then the guards finding her.
I would pass that on to Ryza.
So to clarify, we're sure that nobody approached her while she was trancing.
Correct.
Okay. So we now have an additional factor. We know that the poison took at least 4 hours to act. And we're sure it's poison, basically.
So, from David's perspective, it wasn't 4 hours before she tried to get back up. It was moments after she sat back down.
But it wouldn't make sense that she tried to get back up moments after she sat down.
Unless she felt something was wrong.
Oh, okay. So she went to meditate, felt something was wrong, kneeled over, and then they found her. So basically,
the poison acted quickly.
Well, we don't know when she was poisoned. Did David see where she came from when she went to sit down?
Just from the chamber. So he just saw them enter the chamber itself. He can't see out into the room.
You mean this little chamber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
David, do you think you could try to do the same with the throne? See the last time the throne was used?
Sure. I'll try that.
We're gonna help David.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Good enough. 8.
Plus 11.
Yep. And plus a d8.
Do you want me to roll it or?
Yeah.
All right.
$33.
Yes.
All right. You see the moment that this throne was last used. She sat down on it, and then she began eating some food, while two individuals stood in her room speaking to her. They were informing her on her daily events and her schedule.
Was this like a morning, not afternoon, not before she?
It's impossible. It's quite difficult to tell. There's no day or night cycle.
But what I mean is, since they're telling her her daily schedule, one could assume that she's not planning to go trance right after this.
You could assume that, yes.
Do we see what where she goes after she gets up?
No. He just sees them stand up and then it ends.
Okay. What is the schedule? Do we know what they told her?
Yep.
Yeah. That would be super useful.
This divine gift is exceptionally useful.
You
But
basically
this
have detective
specific
vision.
thing, yeah, it's like
After she finished eating, she was to go to prayer. Then after that, she had to meet with high-ranking members of House Zerith to discuss house activities, policies, and strategies for the next couple years. After that, she was to conduct inspections on various operations around the city. After that, she was meant to meet with envoys from House Nokrum and House Durest.
was that at dinner? Eating?
After that,
No?
there was another small meeting, but this is just informing her assistants of what basically happened throughout the day. And then she is supposed to take a rest, and then she is supposed to attend a dinner.
So she trances before she has dinner.
Correct.
Okay. Now I asked about like the time when she was found. Would I be able to tell if it was like before this dinner, or do we need to ask someone again?
She was found because she had not attended the dinner.
Right. So now we know. Okay, good. We have her day.
What was she eating? Like this, we saw her eating while on the phone,
Yes,
right?
but this was in the morning. Like after eating,
Okay.
she went to prayer, then she met members, she conducted an inspection, she met with two new houses, and then she met with her assistants.
James.
Yep.
When she was about to do the whole trance and locked up, was there any evidence of like injuries or any external signs of poison? Like anything I'd be able to see in the trance?
Make me a perception check.
All right.
Flash of genius. Is that something I can add here?
That's
How does your ability to add Flash of Genius to someone work?
Where is Flash of Genius? When you are another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to add intelligence modifier to the roll.
Okay, you cannot see him making this ability check.
Alright.
Okay. You can't notice any detailing on her skin that appears out of place. There are no dark lines, no reddening of the hairline, nothing like that.
And I don't see any evidence of injuries, right?
There does not appear to be any.
All right.
Alright, David, what about the handle?
Oh, James. Did her eye color seem off when I saw the life leave her eyes?
Yes. but that might just be because she was in trance.
Okay.
The elven eyes expand like in the Feywild when they enter the trance.
All right. I would mention the difference, just because I'm unsure if it was due to the trance or the poison.
Okay. Well, we need to research the effects of poisons more, so we know that. But for now, let's see if we can piece together her day a bit better. When they were telling her schedule, do we know where the meetings, like the last 3 meetings, were supposed to be?
Let me check.
And like, if it was, especially for example, since I'm already suspecting Nokrum, was it like a how official was it? Was it with drinks? Was it with food, snacks?
James.
Yep.
Would I have noticed any changes to the food she was eating? Like if it looked like normal food, or if it was tempered.
It looked like properly prepared fungus. Though you did only have a limited perspective of it from the vision of a chair. Hmm.
Is there anything else you want me to, I guess, check or examine?
I'm just waiting for James's reply.
So, she had a meeting in the main council chambers. She had a meeting in the gem mines and the academy and the training grounds.
That's the second bit.
There was another meeting in the meeting hall. And then there was another meeting in her chambers.
But so that's
And then there was the dinner.
right. So the small meeting with assistants was supposed to be in her chambers.
Yes.
And the meeting hall was with Noctum and Dressed. The second meeting hall.
House Nakwa and Dressed. Yes.
The rest isn't in our list.
That is correct.
Okay.
It does not appear to be a major house.
Okay, so that's another investigation target. Okay. Now the last meeting with her assistants. Does it look like there's some other place in this room where she would have taken that meeting that we can spy on her from? She wasn't in her throne. How was she taking it?
That is a good question.
We'll look around, see if we have any ideas of where, like, what item we could use.
There doesn't appear to be any other resting areas in this place. There's only the what is it called? Trance area and this throne for her taking meeting.
In the morning, where were the assistants in the morning?
Standing in front of her as she sat and ate.
There's no particular place where they stand?
Not particularly.
Can we search the room to see if they have, like, something else?
Sure. Make a wisdom investigation check.
Ah, that's charisma. Ah, lucky I get a reroll.
Yep.
There we go.
Alright. Anyone else rolling?
You said wisdom investigation? Sure. I don't know if an 11 was useful to you.
Plus 11.
Give me the plus 11 then.
Yeah, give it to Ryza.
I'm giving you the plus 11.
34. Alright, there doesn't appear to be any other areas in this place for the meeting to have taken place.
I want to look at the door handle to the room that she, fell asleep in.
So there isn't actually a door handle, it's curtains.
Okay, the curtains.
Oh, okay.
Try to do the curtains.
I'm gonna see if there's any fleece or something like that. Something that if anything sticks out or.
Just so we can glimpse maybe a moment earlier to see where she might have been standing when she took the other meeting. So we're gonna not like a new place.
I guess I'll look for that with the history check, James.
Alright.
22.
Yeah, add everything.
All right. Okay, so 1d8. Okay, so
3 plus 5
38.
is 38.
Yep.
Okay. Which moment are you looking for?
The moment where she was I believe there was a moment where she was in her in this room taking a meeting, James, before the trance.
So, you see her enter the room. She's holding a wine glass, and her 2 assistants are following her. You see her beginning to get changed. You see the 2 assistants speaking to her still. And then, after she finishes getting changed, you see the 2 assistants, one of the assistants takes her wine glass and leaves. The other one finishes taking a note and leaves.
All right.
Then she makes her way over to the curtains, pulls them apart, goes in, kneels, and begins her trip.
Okay, we need to find that wine glass.
Okay. Did I notice if there was anything or anything out of the ordinary before the trance?
She seems slightly distracted.
All right. Were her eyes was there anything abnormal about her eyes or any physical characteristics that seemed odd?
You can't. So the curtains are to her back
Oh, okay.
when she enters the trance, so you can't see that from this perspective.
All right.
Hmm.
Even when she was doing the other stuff.
You could see her eyes beforehand, and they look normal.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was anything that seemed off when I had a different viewpoint from it. Like any sign the poison might have been in her system already, or if the glass was maybe poisoned. Would I have seen any visible signs of poison, James?
Make me a wisdom perception check.
All right.
Are you proficient?
Yes.
Okay.
James,
You can see.
I'm going to put the locate object into my spell storing item and give it to David.
How are you going to do that?
The spell storing item, it's a second level spell. Is it on the
Yes.
arcane list?
How are you casting a spell?
It's not being cast, it's putting it into the spell storing item. That's how the feature works.
Oh god.
Okay.
The one I've been using for dark vision. That's that way you can find the class.
Yeah, we need to find that. But if we can't find it, I can probably request that we have an interview with both of these assistants, and we can find out more from them, I suppose.
Okay. As for their skin, there doesn't appear to be any. Well, as for their body, there doesn't appear to be any signs that they are poisoned from what you can see.
And I'm guessing the
You do
wine...
get a pretty good look as they approach the curtain.
Okay. And the wine seemed normal?
You couldn't see it very well from where you are.
Okay. I would relay the information to Ryza and Born.
Sorry, what was the information?
She was having the meeting in the chamber, was getting changed while talking with her assistants, and she seemed slightly distracted while she was having the meeting.
Right.
Yeah.
Orin, as for you, you can see with your true sight an invisible book on a shelf.
In the trance room?
No, just in the... So she's got a shelf when you enter the room, the main room, just off to the left. On that shelf there's an invisible book.
Are we under watch right now, or like?
The person who led you to this room is standing outside.
Okay.
You weren't allowed to take any bags of holding or anything inside.
Yeah, I presume that's. There's a book over there.
Oh, where? There's no book.
Oh yeah. I push back my glasses.
I poke at where the book is supposed to be.
Okay, your hand goes through it and touches the shelf.
There's no book.
Huh. Ethereal, perhaps. I'm gonna try to reach out and touch it.
Okay. Do you have anything that would allow you to touch something on a different plane?
No.
Alright, so you reach out and your hand goes right through it.
Why aren't we rolling
Okay,
dice
David,
for this?
you need to be directly touching something. Inspect it.
Hold on, let me check the divine gift. I have to focus my key into it. And it says in your possession. So I'm going to assume that requires me to touch it.
Hmm. Could you attempt if you can see it?
James, would that work?
Would what work?
If I could see it and I tried to focus my key into the object.
You've usually got to touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we ask them whether they know about this? Like the people in the town? Like the people who are in charge here? Like, because they might know how to actually touch it. Otherwise, that's a big spell slot to use. Also a spell I've got to prepare, I believe. Is that a spell I actually have access to? That question.
James, would I be able to focus? I'm trying to debate if using the shelf would be a good idea.
Shelf might be the second best idea.
Yeah.
The problem is, what are we looking for when we do this?
Okay.
We're trying to find evidence the others did not. That's our main thing.
I'd be looking for like to see if anyone entered the specifically entered the room before just after her assistants left. That like she might have been unaware of.
Like, would it be two of us to try and like take this onto this plane so we can try to investigate it?
How are we gonna get it to this plane?
Well, I really don't want to use a spell on it. But, like, if they know
that's why
that this book exists, then
Why?
Well, we don't know if it was even on this plane when it happened.
Yeah.
And the only thing why the
if
book is interesting
on
to me.
its plane, if something is on its plane, then we know that it was there when it happened.
The book is only interesting to me for its content because it's clearly something hidden and it might contain useful information.
Yeah.
Do you think I should try the shelf maybe?
Yeah.
What if you can find out how we can get the book? Yeah, if there's some trick here, how we can withdraw this book, that would be what we need. But I don't know if we can do that.
Would I be able to look for something like that, James?
Potentially. You just haven't used the ability enough to know that level of detail. It's possible.
All right, I will. I would try that.
All right, make your check.
All right, it is wisdom history.
Okay, and you're using this on the bookshelf?
Yep.
James,
Something you immediately notice is there are no items on the shelf when you're looking at it.
And the book is there, or
there's no book, there's no items either. And everything that is on the shelf just isn't there.
Oh. Okay. Do I know when this was?
You've gone days, weeks, months back as you see her speeding around the room handling different things, and you just can't see anything on the shelf.
Even up until the time where she died?
Correct.
I'm going to immediately point that out to Ryza and Orm.
Well, then, clearly the people who were using the book must have been its plane, which
Well,
is likely the
the sh-
ethereal plane.
the shelf must be protected. I'm gonna try to touch one of the other items on the shelf.
Your hand passes right through it.
Or they're not. None of them are real. But why is one invisible?
What does Orm see, since he has true sight?
The only difference between what Owen sees and what you all see is the invisible book.
Oh, David, you went back through a lot. You never seen her interact with the shelf?
Did I see her touch the shelf in any way, James?
Occasionally, yes, she'll pull and take things off the shelf.
Did she do anything special when she did it?
It's difficult to tell. He was speeding through it at the time.
Can he focus on one of those occasions? Because that's what we were looking for.
Yeah.
David, make me a history check.
Wisdom or intelligence?
Wisdom.
I'm gonna
You're using your ability for
spy
this.
him.
All right, let me roll the d8. That would be 16, I believe.
All right. Within the past couple years, she's only taken an item off this shelf once or twice.
But she still did.
Yep.
Anything special she did when she took the item off?
She appears to have cast something. A spell of some kind.
Cast a spell with an item or cast a spell?
Cast a spell herself.
Yeah, I would pass that on to Ryza and Orm.
Odd. James, have we ever been... I seem to recall at some point something about ritual spells being changed. Like,
Orm,
yes?
do you notice anything out of place in either room with your true sight?
Well, there's the book. I could check the other room. Is there anything out of place in the other room, James?
Not that you can see of note. As for the changes with ritual spells, I believe it is 1 hour per spell level to cast, and any spell can be cast as a ritual.
Any spell can be cast as ritual?
Do we have it? What is our time limit here?
We weren't given one.
There's no time.
I'm just gonna begin casting Etherealness then, I guess.
Alright, 7 hours.
As a ritual. Which is 7th
What level is
level?
Etherealness?
7th, I believe.
Okay. It is worth noting that the Zarfix Academy had not, by that point, converted spells above 3rd level.
Oh dear.
So you're gonna get smacked pretty hard, but you can take it. Wait, James, does that mean I can cast any spell I want as a ritual?
You're a paladin, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let me check.
I think paladins were ritual casters for some strange reason.
No, clerics were. But since everything's changed, why not?
James. Did I notice if anyone entered the room just after her assistants left the final time?
1 moment.
All right. We have useful information, but we can't do anything with the information.
Yeah.
Which is the it's the annoying part.
I'm just gonna, while I cast it, I'm gonna try and stay away, as far away from any object as possible. I'm just gonna do it in the middle of the room.
Alright. Paladins do not get access to ritual casting, and neither do artificers from the looks of things.
Oh. Oh dear. Alright. Well then I can't do that. Well.
Bards do though.
Yeah.
Bards do.
Hmm.
Okay, how many levels of Bard do you have?
5.
So you can cast up to 3rd level Bard spells as rituals.
But only the one.
And then it's a Charisma Arcane check, or Charisma Divine check, or Charisma Primal check, depending on which schools you took as Bard.
I took Divine.
Yep.
So can I cast the 7th level spell as a ritual as Divine with the check?
No, you can only cast up to 3rd.
So still only up to 3rd.
Yep.
Well, as far as I can tell, I can't really do anything about it. I waste a 7th level.
James, what if these I can only use for my Bard spells? I cannot use them for my Paladin spells that I shared with Bard?
It has to be a spell that you've learned as a Bard.
There's not a lot of those.
Do Bards actually get ritual cast? They've got to. Yeah, Bards do get it. Cool.
Are you sure I can't I can't do it Paladin because I got it as a Bard? Okay.
Our only really option is asking, like, the people in charge of here whether they know about the book. Is it clearly?
Well,
we weren't about it, so.
I'm not that worried about the book. But are you sure there's no other spell that we can cast to get it? Because I doubt that she could have cast the 7th level spell freely.
Yes, but she might have used some other ability to get there. Do you know of any such ability, David? You have knowledge outside of spells.
Actually.
Oh, actually.
Yes, I do.
Sorry, I made a mistake. She doesn't actually need to use that spell to access it. She is able to just reach out and grab something off the shelf.
And she doesn't do anything special for it.
Nothing that is obvious. David, you're the one seeing this, correct?
Yes.
And this is from the shelf's perspective, so you would not be able to see anything. At least nothing of note with it.
James. In Zathix's academy, it was David learned that a monk could project themselves to a different plane.
Correct.
Would he have seen any indication of her doing that?
Let me check. Make me a wisdom history check.
All right. I got an 8, unless someone wants to help on that.
Did you tell us you're doing something?
I would have mentioned this, that I
Okay.
might have an idea on how she was.
All right, I believe in
taking the
you.
item.
I believe in you, David. You can do it.
Is it an elf thing?
No, it might be a class related thing, which is why I'm making the check again.
They did mention about her key.
Yep, that would. Orin, would you be willing to assist on this history check?
Yes.
That would bring it up to 23.
Okay. You're struggling to get the exact moment. You're able to see the seconds around it, and even the second that she grabs the book, but you're seeing it second by second. When you roll high, you can usually see it millisecond by millisecond.
All right.
You don't really have the time to pay attention to the exact point.
I know there's a monk ability where you can project yourself onto different planes.
An astral projection?
I wasn't able to slow it down enough to see if that's what she was doing.
Well, she clearly did seem to have some sort of ability to reach there. And if yeah, they have to ask other, but they don't have magic either.
And Key was not affected by the disappearance of magic, right, James?
Correct.
So this might have been something only she could do.
If she was
nobody...
if she was a monk, she would not have been affected by it.
Yes.
By the disappearance of magic.
All right. Well, good. We know how she got it. David, when can you learn this?
That's just bullying.
In any time he wants.
Come on.
In any time he wants. If I finish this sculpture.
I believe there was James. I believe you told me it was the prerequisite for it was 9th level?
For which ability?
To project yourself onto different planes as a druid.
As a
monk.
As a monk.
Sorry, as a monk. I'm getting my characters confused.
Let me check the monk class.
Because I know you said I could learn the ability from my studies when I was at a higher level.
Empty body at 18th level, you learn the astral projection spell. As a monk.
Alright. Okay, hold on. Because I know I know I learned this specifically from one of the courses that was mentioned. That it was like 5 key points or something. Oh.
Yeah.
There is one that allows you to astral project yourself, but it doesn't send you to the astral plane, it just causes you to leave your body. You then have to travel to any other planes from that astral projection. So you've got to find the portal, then go through the portal, then you've got to find your way back eventually.
Okay. Yeah, because I know there was potentially an ability that I could learn from the course I took.
I think it's spirit projection, or
I
think that's the name of it.
Oh, maybe. I just know that I believe I just remember the monk who was teaching it said it was a way to communicate with other planes if you were, say, trapped on a specific plane. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right now, I'd have to be at least rank 9 to potentially do it.
Okay.
Probably have to
That's
call
fine.
We don't know whether the people here might have a theory on this.
I'm not sure that it's critical for us to get this shelf book. I don't know if we're gonna see a lot in it, because as David mentioned, she only used the shelf a few times in the last couple of years. So
yes, but that's because David can only see on this plane.
I'm sure she didn't use it from the other plane. Why would she?
But if it's
Why would
usually
she have
on the other
something on
plane,
another plane?
What?
if it's usually on another plane, the only real use that it would be to us is if the attacker or whoever caused what happened to her to happen did it from a different plane.
Yes, which is what I wish to figure out.
Okay, fine. I think we have a much better lead with the wine cup and the assistants. We need to find out.
We can mention it to the employer.
Where the wine came from. Where's the cup? Where are the assistants?
Do you know how strong the previous matron was as a monk?
Extremely strong, from what I'm told.
They said she was almost impenetrable.
Yes.
She was almost what?
They think that she was almost invincible as a monk because of her key. That her skin could not even be pierced. Probably means it's a strong monk.
Yeah.
All right.
Because there's at 10th rank, if she was at least 10th rank, under normal circumstances, she should be immune to poisons, if what I know about monks is correct.
James. I'm gonna make a history check to see if I've ever seen an item of planar travel or what's it called etherealness. I'm making a history check to see if I've ever seen an item of planar travel or etherealness. Sick. I would need hours. I think I might be able to do something.
All right.
With the book, if you guys care.
Awesome. Let's take a look. It wouldn't hurt.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just going to rest to make a new infusion. Yeah. I should have a pair of gloves.
I do not know if I have a pair of gloves.
Would I have a pair of
rather.
gloves, James? Yeah. Do you have a pair of gloves?
My gloves are not
Razor?
magical.
All right, give them.
Hey, here you go.
I take a long rest, and I'm using it after the end.
I'm going to...
I swap out.
David,
Yeah.
while we wait, can you see if a location spell gives you anything for that cup?
All right. I would use the location spell, James.
I swap out my helmet for attunement. Gloves. Yeah. And I presume it's probably not going to work. I'm not sure whether his gloves survived.
Etherealness would work. So you would reach out for the book.
Yes.
Does it only affect the ethereal? Regions of the ethereal.
First, I'm just going to try to touch it.
Yep, you would be unable to reach out to the book.
All right. Like, entirely? I tried to grasp around them just for a little.
Yep, none of the items are anything that you can interact with.
All right, that's... Yeah.
Maybe
dead
look
end.
for anything that's odd in the area.
I'm just going to
Like,
feel around
if-
the gloves.
Alright. Roll 1d100.
All right.
As you're reaching around, your hand goes through the bookcase. Or the
Oh.
shelf, I should.
Is that normal for ethereal?
50-50 chance.
All right, I'm going to pull it back.
Alright, that's good. Your hand doesn't get lopped off.
All right, I'm not messing with these anymore. I take them off and unattune. Or wait, I unattune first.
You end the effect.
Manually end the effect. Yeah, I can. I can now. Yeah, so I'm
Yep.
going to manually end the effect.
Cool.
And I'm giving the back to Razia. Well,
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I don't think we need the book. It's good to
Yeah.
know it's there, but David,
As for locate object,
obviously we need to find out where the store glass is. But we can try it in here first.
describe or name an object that is familiar to you.
If you've seen it for 30 seconds. The second paragraph of the thing. I'm giving it to David because he's
I would describe the glass that I saw the previous matron drinking from.
Yep, you've been within 30 feet of it.
Yeah. Also,
Alright.
an item went from like a okay feature to like a godlike feature.
Yep.
You're able to find the location of it.
I'm gonna knock on the door and talk and ask our chaperone if they can escort us to a location nearby, because we think that there might be something we need to see there.
They will do so. But that is where